Oh, dandy. Norse. Oh, God. Japanese Witcher? Well, with better combat. This is what real? Side quest dialogue is kind of mid. Even the plots of the side quests are kind of eh. But I just do them for the rewards. Slay bog crabs. Bog. Why did he reset? Oops, not mean to do that. Whatever. Why are these guys aggroed? Can't even reach them. The combat is very, very good in this. This is what 15's combat should have been like. I don't know what they do. Are they freezing the fish? Is that what they're doing? Or they're like petrifying it? Does ice not exist in this world? Make a fridge? Do fridges not exist? Freezers? Well, I don't know what the fucking ice box. I don't know what they did back in the day. They probably just grabbed the box and put a lot of fucking ice in it, and they just kept refreshing the ice. Can I just jump down? Please say yes. Nope. Around you go. That's fucking true. Oh, where's my fucking chocobo, dude? As they say it in this game. Chocobos. Fucking ESL game. They say chocobo. It's so weird. It's chocobo, bitch. Like chocolate. Let's go, Tifa. Let's get out of here. Watching your friend play it. I don't know if your friend's farther than me, but don't spoil yourself, I guess. Then again, you can't play it. Omega lol. Well, then he's fine. We don't have to find him. He can kill monsters. We're good. Chest? Bat chest. Oh, there he is. You know, play it. I don't know if you got multiple files, but you can play it, yeah. I might be done with the game by next weekend, honestly. We'll see. You're not stealing my PS5. That's not happening. I mean, notice that's the problem, is I'll never get it back because I won't notice. Now you're putting two and two together. Give me my mounts, man. I want a mount. Give me Midgard Storm. You don't know if Midgard Stormer's in this game or not. Maybe he is. Like maybe he's a car in this game. I don't know. He's always some other thing. What did he give me? Okay, a meteorite is fine. Probably upgrade something. I'll do that later. No more side quests? Okay. I hope so. This is one game where I will not skip combat. Yes! That HP gain is terrible. Fuck. It is a very fun game. I will probably take that off. Cool as it is, sucks. Master that. Don't really use that much. This is alright. Oh, that's like no time to charge now. That's really good. Damn, Shiva kind of kills the frame rate. He plays Shiva face too. Dude, the music in this game is bussin'. They did Liger. Isn't that crazy? Hello, Fox. I heard Twitch live notifications are like not working. People get them like way later, but I know people are avoiding spoilers anyways. But fuck you. I love this game. Feels very smooth. Chronolith. What is this? I feel like I should know what this is. The training ground? Ooh, what is that? Weaver. Whoa. Damn, that comes from me out of nowhere. Two Dragon Talon. You fucked me up. Yeah, this is just on the PS5. I was some drama about it. Apparently Sony paid... Someone paid someone for it to only be on PS5. And now the FTC is getting involved, saying that's not fair. Some shit's going down. I'm playing a game. It was common practice. It's common practice to pay for like exclusivity deals, but to pay for someone else to never have... Someone paid it for like so that Xbox can never have this game. It's different when you say I want to pay for exclusivity deals other than and then saying I want to pay for this console to never be able to acquire this title. That's a bit weird. What a side quest. JRPG side quest. Go kill these wolves. God, Clive's fashion is like so bad. I wish I could just change how he looks. Oh, it's not the same guy. Hey, that's the chain of life, or the circle of life, whatever, the food chain. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Nature, Darwin's nature law. God damn it, another fucking Minotaur. That's fine. Rid of everything else though. Oops. There's two Minotaurs. That's fine. We'll play ball. Fuck. So we're still weird? Yeah. Specifically 3 people in general. But yeah, I agree. Well, you're not my sister. They're probably too new to know. Fuck. A bunch of new friends, don't worry about it. You should have a role though. The the artist role or whatever. I don't think I can kill that other Minotaur. That'd be flawless. I don't think you and Stick have ever talked. Maybe think of Samilo. Oh, you have. Is this shop? No. Sticks just like that. Whenever he first meets people, those people think he hates them. He's very abrasive. Yeah, I killed the wolves. Yep. Ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. Good. That works. Now the only chance of that happening is when he came over, when the Discord had the whole like AfroCon or whatever, where he stayed in a B&B and shit. Oh, maybe that. Oh yeah, the Dave and Buster. Okay, yeah. I remember actually. Yes. I do remember because you drank a lot. Little baby had just turned 21 and you could finally order drinks. And you went ham. That was 3 years ago, yes. Oh, look at this scarecrow. The scarecrow's like Vivi. Cute. I did not. Did I pay for them? I might have paid for them. I remember getting the. Dude, Dave and Buster's such a good old fashioned whiskey and orange bitters. Very good. Hannah banana. She looks so much like Tifa. It's so jarring. Like I can't. It's the same model with gray hair. I don't remember who this woman is. Just move for it. It's that simple. I think this woman's gonna die or gonna betray us. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, we saw him fucking turn into dust in the span of a second. I remember. Slightly ahead. Okay. Surely you're gonna stop being a crybaby. Some character development will happen. That red moon star or whatever. Gotta go there. Are they blood related? I can't say things. Like, depending on this, they can't be. Okay, no, they're not blood related. They kiss here, they're not blood related. She says as I'm about to have the most traumatic PTSD dream of my life. Calling it. Oh, no. Guess we did sleep well. Wait, new drip? Oh shit. Okay, that's so much better, dude. Oh, do you keep that forever? Holy fuck, that looks cool. I knew it, dude. I knew they could not keep Clive in that fucking like Imperial uniform the whole game. Little V-neck moment. Oh, that looks cool. Did I get something? Got something. Invictus is better than my. Okay. Aerial combo damage. Sure. Need potions. Gotta be a. Yeah. Grape guy is back. Who? Oh, the grape guy. True. Dun, dun, dun. Doing good. I got new drip, new sword. What am I gonna do with a bunch of slaves? Gonna get mad that I have the mark. There's no one here. Blue Tifa. Schizo. Dude sounds like Mr. New Vegas. Chocobo. She has to talk for me. She's literally the fucking. He asked for no pickles on his burger. It's gonna be surrounded by Imperial soldiers. Definitely has. Server's on fire again? What are you doing? You need to stay out of general, is what you need to do. You have to avoid Nero, Pippi, and Meowie. Those are the three you just have to avoid. Other than that, my VOD is muting all the game audio. Oh shit. Okay, I'll do this then. Should work.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
You about to jump? Ah, classic.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Mud Dabber. Oh no, Dalber. Well, this can't be all of them. Yep. That wasn't even hard. I was expecting a Minotaur or something. But apparently not.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
Why are we doing this to him, dude?
Come, and at long last.
This is
Now,
cruel.
sir, will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
We just fed into his delusion. Out of the kindness of our hearts, apparently.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord.
Lie to old people, true.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? Regarding the future of the village?
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
See, now I got money. Not a lot of things to buy, though. Except that orchestral roll, it's 40k, but... oh well. Make for Phoenix Gate. Nothing else? Good. Open this, another cutscene.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Never mind.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals.
Dude, we're northern Thanalan.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
I don't know about no monsters. That's hopeful. It's a
What's this?
chalice dungeon?
Another relic of the fallen.
Hmm. I will always go direction.
Magic here.
Wait, what?
To worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause
I
enough
can't
problems.
use magic?
Take away the lad's life force.
Oh my god, you can't.
Problems are all that's left.
What a fucked up day. I mean, I can't even... Oh, I can't even use Phoenix Shift or anything.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Kiss. If they're brother and sister, she does look a lot like remake Tifa. Can I upgrade my sword? Let's see. They did grow up together. I mean, true. But people who grow up together can still develop feelings, right? I don't know.
What's that for you, dear?
I cannot upgrade it. Many such cases.
Anything else?
Is that the Moogle?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Branded racism. Well, yes. I'd hope so.
What is it, Torgal?
It's the whole plot.
Clive.
The deeper we get into Imperial territory, the worse
That's him.
the racism's gonna be against the branded.
Tell me what happened. I have to know.
Get him. Get Joshua. Why did you fake your death, Joshua? Pet the dog. The dog's not. This is no time to be petting, apparently.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Joshua.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
So am I the dominant of Ifrit or the dominant of What's going on? I'm the dominant.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh shit, what is this lighting? This game just changed genre.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Boss fight. Here we go.
A fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Surely these statues will continue to be statues and not stand up.
Jill?
Oh, never mind, I guess. Guess so. Oh, spoke too soon. Oh, it's a Devil May Cry section. Elevator moment.
What do we do?
The usual.
Okay. 4 spiders. Oh, level 2.
More trouble.
I don't like that ball. Defensive. ADS. Turn 1.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
This place is sick, actually. I do like the design. I'm very worried how this will run on the PC in a year. There's like no way.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
That was quick.
Not this time. Not this time.
Dude, the delays, Elden Ring?
That'll help. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh God, fucking exaflares.
Too slow. Not this time.
Fuck. I remember that one.
Not this time.
Oh, he did it twice.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
That was delayed swing moment. But that's fine. What's this do? The upgrade increases hits. Distance. Increases follow-up strike speed. Wondering when you guys were gonna show up.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly. Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Yeah, Bloodborne on PC. Yeah, same dude. I also am delusional. Pet channel? The Q channel, you can post pets. It is encouraged to post pets in Q's channel. Instead of fucking anime women with bikinis.
Not this time.
Oh my god.
Not this time. Not this time.
Fuck me, dude.
A little help. Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Welcome to the club, my name's
Fuck. Animation, okay, can out.
Not this time. That'll help. Give me fire!
Ooh. Is that you, Klepto? Thank you, dude. That is unfortunate that Twitch is refusing to unban your other account. Not giving you mod. All my mod team is just completely nihilistic men. It's the best way to do it. There are no women on the mod team.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Eleanor's not a mod. She has no power. They just gave her that role because she wanted to be up there. Because everyone in my Discord is fucking whip men. Will give in to demands of women. The Ashley incident. The Ashley incident was kind of necessary. I would not be a Discord partner if it was not for Ashley. Did I really use a high potion? God damn.
I don't like this.
Golbez? That dude looks like Golbez, but not really.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Okay, that is AoE. Alright. Gotta remember that follow-up attack. Where's the attack? Oh shit.
Destroying an energy.
Not for long, is it? With me.
DPS checks.
Not this time. It's down.
This is our chance.
This
almost dead. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I can't tell if you're doing the drag or the... Boom. All I remember making Ashley do was to make the Discord fucking partner friendly so that I could keep my partner. And whatever else happened, I guess must have happened. And it's unfortunate people just did not like the idea of not saying the N-word 50 times in a sentence. But it is what it is.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
About freedom? Well, you can be free in another Discord. My partner badge is more important than you saying words. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck about what you could say or not. If I get free nitro for my whole life, fuck that.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
You pay my nitro for the rest of my life and I am partnered? I'd take that deal if you weren't a fucking liar. But you are. The math. Math of what? Birdie Ed?
Alright then.
Boss after boss, damn. Oh, it's a lich. Just a lich. Free nitro in the pass. What? You would rather give $120 a month to a multi-million corporation for you to say slurs. Are you a cuck? That's pretty cuck behavior, brother. Have some self-respect. It's not about the money. It's about you paying $1 million company instead of paying anything else. It's weird. Should apply to anything in life? No, it's about what you get back. If I'm paying $100 a year and I get nothing in return, that's stupid. That is stupid as fuck. You can already say mean words, just not in my Discord. You have to go to another Discord for that. I will not take the deal. Because I don't trust any of you motherfuckers to keep your word. And it's not just free nitro that you get. None of you can make up for the rewards.
What have we here?
All you have to do is not type fucking words. You're fucking children. You can't fucking control yourselves. But once you become an adult, you'll be able to control yourself.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
I mean, Elon Musk doesn't just allow slurs on Twitter. If you post a slur in your tweet gets automatically flagged. And, you probably get a warning or something, I don't know. That's just how shit is nowadays. I don't make the rules, man. If you go into someone's house and they say, hey man, you can't say the word pineapple in this house, okay? If you want to be in my house, you have to like abstain from saying that word. And you fucking go around screaming pineapple, then you deserve to fucking get kicked out of the house. I think that's reasonable.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
You walk into someone's house and say, hey man, can you take off your shoes at the beginning? At the front of the house? You want to take off your shoes? And you don't take off your shoes like a fucking prick. Then maybe you deserve to get your ass beat. Kicked out of the house. I'm just saying. You kind of have to follow rules sometimes and, behave like an adult.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Well, that's cool. Just like in my Discord, you can't say barotrauma.
How old?
Because I don't want barotrauma being allowed.
More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Exactly, Johan. So if people want to say slurs in my Discord and get me unpartnered, that is a disrespect to me. They don't care about me. Getting respect and being disrespected are two different things. There's a middle ground where you can like just fucking be neutral.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
It looks like a anima, but is it gonna be me? It's just me. That's deep. Going schizo.
What?
Dude, this is where you fight Ifrit.
I'm back.
Oh shit, wait a second.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
It was Clive the whole time, screaming. There's some time shenanigans going on here.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
That can't be though.
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Sid did tell me to kill myself, but the problem is Sid also saw that other character. So it can't just be in my head. That was a real person. Oh, wait a second.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Got the fucking Crimson Rush. Vulcan Burst. Shit. Not expect the tail. Ow. Comes a tail? No. He's about to get staggered, so. I don't buy it. Yep. Okay, dude.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your
I am a shadow. wish I could do that. Oh, I can't juggle him? Fira. Why can't I do that? Okay, that's cool.
You'd have me learn by example. Not this time.
Jesus. Uh-oh. Owie. Man's starting to combo.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh?
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit.
Holy shit. Jesus. I'm gonna turn into Ifrit again? Yep. That's fine.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Yo. Boom. God damn. What a crazy Dark Link fight that was. New weapon. Good night, Raga. What an episode.
Fine. Are you alright?
Yeah, yep. I don't know.
Jill,
You have no idea what I just went through.
it's nothing. I'll be fine.
Oh, I shouldn't put that extra shot of espresso, dude. Happens.
more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
That's what Cuban coffee does, brothers.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
That means time to kill myself?
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as his dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Hey, who said that before? Bum, 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 bum.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I can do this without you.
Mimi, get out of here. These are huge spoilers.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Okay, we found out who.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been.
Found out it was me the whole time.
Found it.
Can we find out why? We're not gonna find out why. Uh-oh. Titan's mad.
Tell me who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Oh my god, don't tell me her head is in that. Is Benedicta's head in that fucking box?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Oh shit.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
I don't think Sid did this though.
Rip out
Someone's framing Sid.
him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell.
God.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yeah, Sid left her body there. That body would he just left it. Someone else cut her head off. And delivered it to... That's... It's dark.
Benedicto.
I don't think they're gonna show it now. It takes a little bit of extra paperwork to get a severed head in a movie or a video game. The FTC does not like beheading. That's why most of the time it's like censored in a way that's cool. Like the screen, like it cuts to their POV and you see them like fall to the ground. They don't even show the box in the movie 7. Or the head. Ignition. Limit break. Alright. If I know enough, I think I can only turn into Ifrit with the limit break, but... Oh, that's cool. Ifrit's inside of Clive's circle. Because, okay, that's cool. Wow. That is fucking dope. Can be used in midair? No way. Oh, that's fine. It's a little defensive, but... Yeah, I want more gouge. Upgrading gouge. Gouge is really cool. You can reset them? Cool.
We returned to Eastpool.
Upgrade the charge more. Did I have enough? I don't think I had enough. I'm down bad. Yeah. What does the upgrade do? Widens area of effect, increases potency. Increase fireball count. Okay. Adds a second limit break gouge. Okay. So this just upgrades the bars you get. Interesting.
About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Wait, can I equip 3? I thought you could equip 3 of them. Wait. Phoenix Garuda. How do you do this?
Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh, it might be only during limit break? It's during limit break. Ah, okay. Not another, like, primal I can switch to like this? Okay. That's fine. I'm sure we'll be getting limit breaks. Growl.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, is it this door? Something. Can I open this door now? Secret. Okay, never mind. Later. You do some crazy combos. In the demo, you could do some insane tech with the Titan's ability. But I only have 2. You can have up to 3 attuned. Uh-oh. Let me guess, this place is on fire. What are the odds? I leave for 5 minutes.
What happened here?
Oh my god, they killed the old guy? Dude, come on. Fuck you, dude.
Pay for this.
We took a live one.
Answer me. Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs.
They were innocent people. That's enough.
There's a caster. Astrologian moment. Get fucked.
That's enough. Stay down.
How do I do the...
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Actually a Dark Souls enemy. Okay, dude.
My mother ordered this.
Come on, cast your shit. Oh, never mind.
I know. You can wait.
Where's the other caster? Oh, never mind, it's dead. And the combos.
This time. Garuda, lend me. This time.
It comes up really often. It might be worth investing. Oh, they killed her. No way.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive! Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have happened.
That is true. Also, people do die with their eyes open. The eyelids don't close.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Sinister man. This map is still so cool. I love this. Almost like a board game.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Wait, new weapon?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Thought I had a thing to make.
Anything else?
Guess not.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
I'm gonna be so sad when that dude dies. There's no way. I feel like that building's not structurally intact.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And
Yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
You really need a plate for that flower.
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
That makes sense.
Alright, listen.
Another Final Fantasy where the crystals are the bad things.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
This is what the Ascians wanted in 14.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
True. What do I have? Crafting recipe.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
Wanted to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
It can't be that bad, sure.
How could it be any worse? I'm a nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. Worst of all, that letter I lost.
Maybe if you retrace your step.
Scour storm from coast to... No. I'll just have to own up.
Fine.
Are you see?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? If you can find everything, and if you...
If it's there.
Wonder if I try...
Alright, go get the letter. Get it.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Supposed to hype shit. Do not do that. Oh, I have to disable that, dude. God damn it. I'll do that later.
Last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
You give money to Twitch so a message pops up on stream, which you can do through fucking Streamlabs and stuff, and I get the whole money anyways, instead of giving half the money to Twitch.
I see I'm busy here. I'm saying forwarding, do you?
That doesn't show the message on stream. Flame tongue.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
It is basically like super chats, yeah. No, it shows in the chat, it's like a pinned message.
Where are you, Ran?
Is everything all...
Forgive me, young. I'm worried.
Why leave the safety of...
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on... Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of...
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about...
His name is Randall. He's been working...
I'll speak to...
Safe.
Courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Shield mode is just an oh shit mode. If someone like, if like 500 bots coming and start spamming the N-word, you turn on shield mode. That's what shield mode is for. It's just like an oh shit button.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Yeah, pretty much.
His letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have, so...
Well...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. No idea if it was your letter.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwick?
To the village, then.
Country bumpkin.
Back, are ya? Did Master print him some of you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
But what'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Ah, if it isn't...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back.
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south. I do hope nothing's happened.
DM this far.
Sun's setting fast. Hello?
Two gil. Crazy.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the God we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. Please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Fuck, that one's so hard to dodge. This dude, there's no way this dude's alive. Yeah, he's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to... And I suppose you're none too happy.
Loading screens aren't too bad in this game.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto...
Found the things you dropped.
I was...
Only a little worse for wear.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies as well.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
She's off...
He never mentioned...
Oh, he's a busy man. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Red letter day. That means something else, but okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business we...
It's called the Lionheart tonic. That's kind of cool.
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it?
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Wait, real reports.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you goat at your service. Well, at the heart, Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own...
Was this like a... Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Not only find new quests around us, but also travel immediately to the obelisk. Oh, this is where you see side quests. Game is pretty fun, yes.
Oh, you're Sid's man. Couldn't trouble you for...
That depends.
Some new bearers. Man must have been a bloody tyrant.
They're probably...
So?
I could...
Tell...
So you're the newer...
Truly?
Wait, oh.
Yeah. Motivate the bearers.
But how did the grocer know his...
Can I...
Well, in that...
Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Just like our Lord and Savior.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
can skip this. Good. That was literally go to a place, get bread and wine, and come back. What a quest.
Master Quentin will never forgive. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory. If you... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about...
That's all you need to say.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. That was pretty easy. Almost level up. I mean, it's just Final Fantasy shit. Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quinn.
Kinda Jarmade. They don't really overwhelm me on this game. If I could turn up the difficulty, I would, but I'm on the most difficulty I could be on. Gotta get myself. No, because I want to get myself. Cheat engine. Yeah, I'll just open up cheat engine on my PS5. I'm sure eventually it gets hard. Probably some optional stuff that's hard as shit. The end game for these games gets really hard.
It's true.
The tavern. It's done. I found one. I think.
Slay the bandits.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I'm gonna fight in here. I'll make a mess.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
8 experience.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the golden... People will think twice about pushing us around again. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set...
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on it when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge.
I see.
Just as you did today. And there'll be a mug of... Right.
No one's scared of me, dude. I have like 3 primals at my beck and call. And people, the fucking the bandits. The bandits with the rusty swords.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Or like, yeah, I could take him. Yeah, we could fuck it, dude. Brave.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Yeah, Sid's voice act is really nice. It's got that rasp. Very good.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Wait. So we go here.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Finished!
I don't know if there'll be a car, but
It all smells so
Give
delightful.
me one of those hams. Or
Well,
biggest.
that a plum for the apple of your eye.
these are Imperials.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear.
She does talk really slow.
Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get...
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
You're supposed to pretend to be your slave? Oh god.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
The power of racism got me in through the fucking gate. That's crazy.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
She's not even that looking.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been...
That's good. That's true. That's true in real life too, Jarmid.
No word of explanation. And I began to fear...
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and Star.
Proof of that trust.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd...
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone.
Not fixed.
But I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
There's a lot of side quests. God damn.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So might I trouble you for some assistance?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I have, and who better than someone? Would you be willing?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is... There are 3 in total.
I'm apparently wearing it on my belt or something. I don't know.
And a distiller. You need only
nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. Mere trifles which folk, and though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly advise.
The want beyond the wall.
The markets are up.
The liquor monger.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Why didn't you say so?
I just did.
Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the Master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I did...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
He's a drug runner.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest...
I get it, because Chocobo don't have teeth.
You think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she
one of them get on this?
Sergeant's got it in for us two, has it? Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your...
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's fine?
I dare say there's ways of How about it, Branded? Care to...
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
Do you want to fight me?
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about it.
Why do they want to fight? Do they not see me? I am a monster. These people are suicidal.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right.
These people are insane. And it's only him?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
He's have a stamina bar.
Dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Dude.
Fuck, mate.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it?
Fuck me.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Dude, you don't have a stamina bar either.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I give you that.
Bro.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The Dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the Dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the Dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
That you didn't touch me once. Bro.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. Sergeant maybe so.
If that's the Emperor's finest, we just can walk into the capital.
Heard the bones fell favourably to the Vale.
This was funny, guys, but I don't think it was supposed to be funny. I don't know if they're supposed to actually be hard.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them.
Another delivery request.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
A non-corrupt official. Can you believe it?
The curse is bad enough. You can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Uber Eats for slaves.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I just walked towards him. I was like, what are you gonna do, Clive?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Depressing.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
Ah, so he found someone just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Well then, I suppose you...
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded?
What?
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Dog? Torgal there? What Torgal is there? I'm gonna piss real quick.
What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame, then? Didn't square his account, most likely. Fool's there nigh on every night. What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame, then? Didn't square his account, most likely. Fool's there nigh on every night. What do you reckon Yannick's done to upset the dame, then? Didn't square his account.
What the fuck? Oh.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's tour. I need
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Gotta find the Coomer.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers.
As if that's
And they
not the
will
norm
hesitate
anyways.
to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a
I'm used to
man
it.
who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I was about to say, like, I feel like canonically at this point in the story, I am like unkillable. I'm the most powerful man to exist.
I haven't seen you around the Vale.
Like, I fought Garuda, I fought Ifrit with my bare hands.
Think I might see you tonight?
Who could stop me? Who the fuck's gonna stop me? The bandit with the rusty sword is up for the challenge.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Look at this bird. Maybe this bird can do it.
Flames to... Give them all you've got, boys.
I mean, maybe they don't fight them. Maybe that's why they're there.
That's enough for today, Branded.
These fields are like so big, but I feel like they're a bit empty. How much to do in them? At least not that I know.
Stay down.
Like, what is this tower?
It's over.
Either scale the world down or maybe add like mounts or something.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Well stocked with what? Well, I could kill them, so I am all for violence.
You're not one of us.
Too slow.
You will pay for what you've done.
What is going on?
Stay down. It's over. That's enough. Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Demon Tamer Satch. It is better than what I got.
Excellent. Another fight.
Stay down.
That's true. They went invincible, but I think they were somehow leashing.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well, don't just stand there. Go.
All right.
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
All bark.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What a bunch of weirdos.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Please tell me I get to beat up the nobleman. God. Please tell me I get to juggle his ass.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
No, let me kill him. Are you insane?
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there.
No.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
God damn it. Dude.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Now these peasants must have one chained up somewhere.
This fucking pussy game. Cage Kid, oh, hype chat. Okay, so what you just did, you pinned the message up to the top, and those $5, I only get half of it. When you could have just given me $5 through Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever donation method a streamer has. It's completely worthless. And I have to disable it, but thank you anyways.
victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Twitch only gets 30%. It's still bad. Like, I'm okay with Twitch taking a cut of like Amazon Prime subs, because Amazon Prime is like Amazon money or ads. They can take 50% of ads, but if you as a viewer are pulling out money out of your own pocket to support a streamer, I think I should get all of it.
May their burden finally be lifted.
Because the person you want to give money to is the streamer, not Twitch.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more
It's so weird. Just it's so weird.
Here's $5.
There you go. Thank you, Kitty. You didn't have to do that, but it was a good opportunity. You're the first hype chat ever on my chat, and the last one. That's a little badge of honor.
Another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Yes. Yes. Please tell me they're dead. Kill the kid too.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature.
Please tell me the child is dead.
It's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
You didn't give me a single piece of gil. You gave me something else. Okay, you gave me crafting material. Upgrade material. Alright. Alright, time to spec the bodies.
You heard me. Shift your ass.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work
Where?
to be done.
They deserve to die. So it worked out in the end. Oh, the trail? There's a trail? I don't think there's, I mean... I think that's just it.
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish? Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad.
What is it? Is it a, what species of animal is it?
So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat.
A chocobo?
I know the
cat?
fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She
It's
hasn't eaten
Chloe.
anything since yesterday. It is my...
In that case.
What is it? I don't even know what animal I'm looking for.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
What is the pet?
The windmill.
No one's gonna tell me what animal it is.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
No, it's definitely an animal. It can't be a person. There it is. That's a dog. That does not have white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Yep, they're napping.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
Yep, they're just having a little nap. Clearly, with those white, pale ass. It was a person. What the fuck is this game?
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Oh no, this is fucked up.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
Fucking traumatizer.
You became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete. Traumatize a child. Alright, for 18 experience and yeah, some crafting. Great. And that's my kind of objective.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
These people are fucking psychopaths. I would Aaron Yeager this entire fucking
the people of Morwell
planet.
are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner...
This Final Fantasy is pretty dark.
And that's even with the dame's brooch.
Compared to every other Final Fantasy, there have been beheadings. There have been... Someone sent someone's head in a box to someone else. It's... There's been some shit.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great
Should have buried her. I mean, she turns into stone. You're not gonna rot away.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I don't even know your name, dude. She don't know you, little bro. Quite literally.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe these wolves?
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over. Stay down. You're finished.
You don't tell me they ate the fucking woman. Oh my god.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
This better not be them, dude. This dude's gonna have a scar over his eye, isn't he?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
It is them. I see the comb.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something
Mission
to remember
failed.
Tatienne by.
We've just been failing missions. Technically.
Weren't expecting any new
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yeah, she's just over the hill. She's having a little nap.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Yeah, it's pretty similar. It is very, very Final Fantasy XIV-ish.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
It's my turn. Let me try.
Can I even go up there? Oh no, I have to go around. My input does matter.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Goodbye, X. This place seems civilized. Oh, we're already in somehow. Okay. We got our own hotel room, alright.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Is it a joke that we're in a brothel?
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Bahamut.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
She turns into Shiva.
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Big ice lady.
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Drake's Head. We've reached a pivotal moment in the story. Let me save. Let me save. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good. People still play on Japanese because of their obsession with for pride they have. Yeah, upgrade ignition. This game is very good. I feel like if 15 had this type of combat, this like depth that this combat have, like comboing and different abilities, it would be an excellent game.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, well, that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
Yeah, we got Jill, Torgal, and Sid.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Gonna steal my kills again. Wait, something down here? Give me the option to go down here. Ah, I see. 800 bucks. Just like that. It's gone.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
What do we do? Just go down and kill? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I thought we were being a stealth mission.
Of course it is. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
God, that's so cool. I assume we break this with an amazing input.
He never stood a chance.
Okay, dude. Now you're being an asshole.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Dude, I'll fight them all. I don't think I'm killable. Like, I really do not think you guys understand just how powerful I am.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Good.
Captain!
This might take a while.
Summon the cannoneer! At once!
Oh, that can interrupt. Where's the caster? Never mind. It's just the other thing. See what they can do. What are their attacks? Guess I don't really attack much, huh? I want to see more Sid's attacks. Oh, it's another fat ass.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Mortar? You're a little too close for a mortar, buddy.
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
I see.
Not this time.
You feel that? Something,
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Is he a dominant?
Oh, bollocks. He's gonna Kashyyyk.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity.
Whoa.
Not in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. My wounds, boy.
Holy shit.
A little help.
The tracks now.
Too slow. Not this time. Get him, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Better already. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Hard launch.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
I thought I parried him. What do you mean am I camcording? What is Afro camcording the game? Ignition damage. Oh, that's good.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashyyyk or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I think they may have been asking how I'm recording it. The capture card, of course, but what that was it? Yes, dude, the ignition is so good. I will definitely get that. I'm covered the mastery, really.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester killed. hope of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
It turned everyone Akashic. Oh, a camera to shoot the game. Okay. Yeah, the game has this this filter. I guess it looks weird, to be honest. Let's see. Maybe we can fix that. Let's call the correction here. This might be better. It looks a little dark on stream, maybe. Get up to gamma. Ah, that's a little washed out, though. Maybe just that much.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The Ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
Oh, the fucking...
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Cooldown on that is so quick. Already almost back up. The game is also very flashy. Someone's gonna fall here. We're gonna get separated.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Of course it's Sid.
Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
There's a few implications in Sid's dialogue that he's gay, but until it's confirmed, I'm not gonna say that. War cry.
Where do they all come from?
Not this time.
I'll say it, don't worry. Thank you. Always count on family. Two gil. Yeah, it did go all action. I mean, 7 Remastered is action, isn't it? It's pretty actiony. See a big boy. Got his ass. I've never played Lightning Returns. Sword? Ooh, better sword.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
What do you mean on the count of 3? What are you gonna do? It's metal.
3.
Yeah.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Oh, then yes, fool. It's exactly like that.
As if that was going to keep us out.
I think you only use swords in the game. Also has this this like upgrade system thing. You can equip different abilities to different outfits, I guess, as you would call them.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Is that the mother crystal? Looks like it.
There's no one about.
Just hit the mic. Oops. Oh yeah, dude. I cannot wait to not run this on my PC. Yup.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
I'm playing on performance mode.
You don't mean...
Aye.
I could change it to graphics mode, but I don't think there's much of a difference.
What ended here? A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I was playing in performance mode yesterday. Graphics. Oh god, now it's like 30 frames. It looks the same, it just runs at 30 frames per second.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down. That's enough.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
God, Lich. Ow.
That's better. When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Now I have to kill the Guardian.
Careful then.
Many such cases.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Me guards from
Beast. Another victim of the flood.
or Nidhogg.
Well,
just a dragon. Okay.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Cauterize. Oh.
Right, look out!
That was pretty fun. A pretty good boss fight. They got all the dragon abilities from the Final Fantasy game. It's pretty nice.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Oh, that wasn't the Guardian? Oh, man.
The same commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
This is just how it is. Frame rate's fine now. It's been fine, really. Definitely performance mode is a way to play this game.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
The game has a performance mode and a graphics mode.
Well, that didn't work.
Yep. Now what?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Is he gonna turn into Ramu? Ramu doesn't have a sword, though. He's probably worried. I assume he's gonna die. Oh, there he is.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Ooh. That looked like Bahamut. Sephiroth.
I need a freight. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Where are you?
Hold on.
I don't know what that was. Yeah, Sid might be dead.
Where the hell am I?
What the fuck?
I've been here before.
Typhon. This could be Anima. This could be anyone. Probably Anima.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down!
That has to be Anima. Yep. We just did the eye thing.
What else can he do? That power isn't yours.
Oh, well.
is mine.
Get out of the AoE, dude. Shit. We Ifrit mode? Yeah.
I remember now. I am fire. I am Ifrit!
Barring Ifrit again. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Yes. Press R2 after executing a fireball burst to perform a devastating melee attack. No, that's best. Fireball burst. Oh, magic burst. Typhon. Not as one-sided as a Gerudo one for sure. Use L while holding L2 is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide scale attacks. God, this feels so cool. This feels like a mecha fight.
It's done.
It's not done. There's no way. Yeah, this dude's in second phase for sure. That's fine, I'll take multiple of them. They're not that difficult.
How many more could there be?
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Never thought I'd hear Ifrit say, "Oh fuck," but here we are. Jesus, what a banger. Fuck. Hellfire. There it is. Oh, he held on to it. Oh, shit. Punch that shit in, dude. Road roller. Oh, that's so cool. This game makes you feel so fucking cool, dude. R1 is kind of hard, but no, I played Dark Souls. Sid's gotta be gone. Yep.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
What the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Sid's gone, dude.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yes, give me removed.
Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please! I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Wondering where he was. The boy.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima.
You have learned our name.
What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
That is not a good idea. I don't think eating him was a good idea. Yep. Why would you do that, dude?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Meanwhile,
You hurt me! She must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
what a mess.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
There's Titan. Oh, he's here. Well, I'm bad news. Now who'll upgrade my weapons?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randelar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
They got Kid working.
It's good to see you, Sid.
I have bad news.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
This is a time skip. He has longer hair.
And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Who says that's gonna happen?
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
He does have a scar on his face.
You're Sid
What
now,
happened?
and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
I
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
He looks a lot more.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Oh, yes. I've never felt as powerful as I do in this video game.
Summon the others.
That's fine. Summon as many as you want.
The bearers.
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Tuning Ramu not only changes the enemy to exercise magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm. Blind Justice. Use to launch a barrage of ball lightning, letting targets by locking onto them. That's cool.
Sid dies here.
I have to hit it again.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Hopefully a lot so we can practice.
His regards.
Enough of this. Let him play with the kitten.
Kitten? A coral?
They brought a pet.
Okay.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster. Let's try.
is pretty fast.
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
Well, now what?
To hell with this!
They're finally scared of me.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why would you guys come back? Go home. Be a family man.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved.
What a whiny voice. Oh,
Do you think we thank you?
oh I'm gonna have.
Forgive
Ooh.
us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do about it?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
I assume he burned it off himself to avoid things. Why are there... I have to kill all these mother crystals? Let's see. Hideaway. That place should be dead as fuck. Titan caved the shit in. Yeah, I assumed so.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a
It
reason
was
they'll never
5 years
know.
ago, damn.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Here's a question. How's the dog still alive?
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Dogs don't live that long.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want.
Some can.
And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear
Never seen a
his
dog live
legacy.
like 20 years.
And
especially a dog that big.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Oldest dog's 29 years. Yeah, but they're like, the smaller dogs live longer.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time? Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle pies. The goat survived. The blacksmith also survived.
What'd you need?
Ask about the past 5 years. We don't remember.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't. Still. What do you want?
11 bolt. There it is.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
It does look cool. Looks like the one from the MMO. Maybe not, but... Nectar's alive.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor said...
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Have you finished sorting those reports?
All operations are suspended.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Time to recap what happened. Yep.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Me.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
She called them tomes. It's so mean.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places.
there are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Wrong.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
It really did. But like it seems everyone survived. The important people at least.
Everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
She used a scalpel to carve out the fucking brand?
I'll have a look.
Why would you do?
Get some rest.
Just burn it. Oh god. That's fucked. Ugh.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter? Does that one have blood on it?
I thought it was a burn mark. But no, it's a scar. I thought they would just cauterize it.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
That's a dangerous place to cut to. Like, that goes down like the neck area. Look at that. Yeah, that goes down the neck. That's a dangerous place to cut, but she is a doctor. All of memories. What is this?
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Oh, real bad.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more.
But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
I was just thinking that, like, people wearing like leather gloves and shit still.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And Clive looks fucking more rugged. Every single time skip. Dude's been through it. Oh, we get to play as Joshua? We have to. Look at that outfit. Cool as shit. I don't know how Joshua's alive, but...
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
You had to glow up.
The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Is that Alphinaud's voice actor? Am I crazy?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
I gotta look up voice actors. I'll do that later. I'll do that after I beat the game. Every time I look up shit about a game, I get too into it.
What would make Martha leave the
I ruin
rest?
shit for myself. Goblin coin. Yeah, something like that just appears. I'm like, oh, fuck, okay, nice.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Probably meant more as a patience thing. Wait, there's side quests? Oh, I see it. Yeah, this game, anyone can beat this game. This game's easy as shit so far. I haven't died once this entire playthrough. My health has never reached 0. I don't even know what the game over screen looks like.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tart, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Well, I'm glad. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so up, and it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a stick.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Caulk and Ball. Wait, what? That's the name of the quest. Caulk and Ball. Okay, dude. The server crashed. Says the server's up. But I could restart it if you need it. Oh, server's out. Server's down, actually. Okay, hold on. It's starting. Foul Magics. Alright, I restarted the server, so just refresh. If you still don't see it in 10 minutes, or I guess 5 minutes or something, just let me know. Caulk and Ball is a fucking quest name. That's crazy. How did I get away with that? '16 is very, very good, yes. I got brain rot with this game.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
The open world feel. So this game's open world is... It's like each one of these areas are technically open. It's like multiple open worlds. But I've not really traveled. I've not really explored the open world much. I saw some like doors that definitely are openable, but not yet, I guess. Might be like dungeons or something. Oh no, yeah, 15 was in the open world. This is more like levels. You go to different levels and they're big. They're pretty expensive. Like all of this is open world. Beat the Turtle Mountain in 15. Turtle Mountain. I did hear some rumors that this game opens up at the end game. Like near the end of the game, like they have shit to do at the end of the game.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Culling.
Wait a second. The fuck am I? Okay, never mind.
Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Hey?
I said yesterday I wanted to cosplay Clive, but now with this new armor, this looks impossible to cosplay correctly. This is some insane You would need some insane either source for armor making and leatherworking.
Look, up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both.
That's Final Fantasy for you,
From
Johan.
their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria. They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Try to hold that one in. Not go to plan.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh, they're dead. Yep. Can you believe it?
No.
Damn it.
Their feet are great. They turn into stone.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Those guys have black armor.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Damn right. I'm too powerful, dude. This is crazy.
I think so.
Gouge cooldown. Gouge is a pretty Short cooldown
I
already.
didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Am I over level for this? No, I'm sure the main quest scales. I've been just doing what the game throws at me. This ignition is fucking crazy. That ability is... I'd stop using it, but it's so fun to use it. I can't. And this game's running joke is that fucking Clive is a monster.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Single story beat that stuck with me in this? A few.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't.
You're still breathing, might as well make use of yourself.
No, they didn't.
It's a good one.
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Let me call me Sid. I don't know if you've been watching, but
Martha said they rose from their beds.
spoilers. Sid died. And now we're the new Sid. Taking on his mission.
Remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have
Get
taken the
filtered.
dust there
As in
himself
boredom or
before we
difficulty?
lost
This game is so easy. There's no way it's
guess I'll run
difficult.
too.
I'll do it.
Of course.
Boredom? Okay.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I got 5 ability points for that. Ramu. Wasn't that earlier? 1100. Oh my god, it's Magic Cannon from Dragon's Dogma. Judgment Bolt. There it is. What does mastering do? Number of lock-ons. Increase number of lightning strikes. Can I equip ignition? I don't like this one. Okay, I cannot equip that. I grab this, but when you level up the thing to max, you can assign like a Garuda ability to your Ramu. That's the mastery of all the abilities. So when I have Garuda on, I can only use Garuda abilities, but if I master it, I can put the Garuda ability on another primal. Now it looks like a Chidori. I can shoot it too. It stays for a while. Damn. Not bad. I gotta go over there. Okay. It's an Airman. Look at him. Classic Final Fantasy enemy. What's a bounty? Okay. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fighting must be by defeating these notorious marks, you never not only renowned, but also rare materials. Oh, they have notorious monsters in this. Kind of cool.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Uh-oh. Casting level 5 death.
Let's try.
my god.
Nice try. Too slow.
I gotta put that bolt down when they get staggered. That does so much extra damage.
You didn't see that coming.
Ha! Ha! I get it. Good one, Clive. Topical.
That must be the bridge.
Scatter remains. What is this? Metal Gear Solid 5?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
I guess it did turn into stone. You just dump their ashes.
Now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
I do want to see Leviathan, if that's even in the
Empire was
game.
made.
I don't know.
It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials
Big
think they
ones.
can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Level up. Okay.
What in the world is going on?
Quest here? The plus. Plus.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by. You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're up now. Question is, are you willing to use it or not?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. And not just any chocobo. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there.
Help the chocobos. I mean, sure.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't up, and don't worry. You'll know her when you...
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
White-winged wonder. Why does this one have a plus? Seems like a normal quest, but we'll see. And my chocobo from the opening? It died in the opening.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
It died along with the dad. Who are we helping here? Oh, never mind, I guess. Cutscene.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Dead bandits.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, I see the chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good
Are you
coin
talking to a chicken,
to
man?
mount your head on
Come
their
on, man.
wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Why fight me? Look at me.
Or better still,
Look at me. Why would you
how
fight
about
me?
we hurt you both?
Stop.
Then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Finished.
Holy shit, that's such a huge damage boost. I don't know why they fight me.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume.
Quay.
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Wait. Oh my god, it's it. I thought it died.
Ambrosia.
Oh my god.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself.
A mount unlocked.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh. Oh, the eye patch. That's so good.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun.
Dude, I really
traveling
thought
with
that
your
that chocobo died.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, he remembers that.
Hey, oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
White Wing Wander. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. That's her name, Ambrosia. Chocobo unlocked. Good. It ain't a Final Fantasy game without Chocobo. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Old R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia. Oh, let's see what this Chocobo sound Chocobo song is like.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no Chocobo song. Rein in. Has adaptive triggers, but they kind of press on the trigger harder. Oh, wow, it can jump. I don't know if there's room for blue Tifa. Oh, maybe actually. gonna get a snack real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. 3 minutes. Skill based or stat based? Skill based. Like player skill or? Oh, she is on a chocobo. She's on her own chocobo. Thanks shitpost action. Oh, I see. You gotta time out a retard. It is what it is. How do I get off? Oh, I see. Into the hideaway, I guess. Shit, hold on. Be right back again. Fuck. Shit and fuck. Why walk when you can wait, who says that?
Where's Gav?
That's so familiar.
I hear there's trouble.
Why walk when you can fly? Oh, Morrowind. True.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Clive. Not saying Fordian, do you? That it?
Where is the shop?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Wow, you don't sell anything from 5 years. It's been 5 years, you still say the same shit. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Uses limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Taking damage.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Where is the... Has to be on the reading table then. Oh, you get... Oh, that's cute. Fuck, that's not what I wanted. Thousand Homes? Probably this guy, State of the Realm.
That broom's as ragged as...
This is a better, like, hub, I guess.
So Arthur's all right.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Here's the latest information I have.
Detailed visualization of character relationships. You can see all the lore here. This bitch. Oh. Hello, Hannah. Blink. Oh, you can, oh, this is kind of cool. You can sort it by time. It's Ultima. You've missed so much, Hannah. You've actually missed so much. I don't know if I just spoil it for you. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna spoil it for you though, but yeah, look. I'm not gonna spoil it. It's fine.
The state of the realm.
I don't know if you'll ever play this though, but
Clive.
there's also a quest on my right that says Cock and Ball, and it's really. I'm surprised they got away with that. Also got new drip. Got new armor. It looks really cool. Oh, my chicken nuggies are ready. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do I look like a Dark Knight? This would be so hard to cosplay. But I do look cool. I do have nuggies and french fries that I made myself. Well, I didn't make them, but I put them in an air fryer. And they got made.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came.
Mobile cuisine? Dude, it's...
The boat's all I have left of him.
It's I need to eat and also play video games cuisine. It's my only choice. Cock and ball. Oh, Benjamin +1. You're sick, Hannah. I would not make you make me food. If anything, I'd have to get food for us both. I want you to put in work if you're sick. Get food, yes, ma'am. Yeah, get food. I'd make you food if I... We'll make use of that Final Fantasy cookbook I gave you, okay? I want to explore that entire book. No more wind. Okay, now that's too far. Now you're pissing me off.
I hear there's trouble.
Clive!
Oh, now he has it. People were losing eyes left and right.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Again? Wasn't that a bad idea?
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
I don't know who dies anymore. Alien reports, patrons whisper, the hunt board.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in this area.
That broom's as ragged as...
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Clive! Here you go.
Oh, no side quests. Okay.
We can help.
What's this?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to
Okay.
come to claim your just desserts?
Leading cyclists will Earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Oh, this uses points, I guess. Maybe not. 400 ability points though, I'll take that.
You earned this.
Oh, it doesn't use up the, okay, might as well.
Here you are.
Berserkering.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Interesting.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. Kill them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So perhaps I can.
I killed him already. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. Clearview Sanbreak. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay. Clearview. Let's try it out. Can I really not fast travel? You cucking me right now? You are cucking me. Man.
Full Mather's all right.
I can get that side quest though.
Finish with
Wait.
that, logs.
Oh. What the fuck?
We can call it a morning.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Never been down here.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I am, was it?
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All her hard works, I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideout. You couldn't take them some, could you?
Alright.
Would be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, she always had a soft... Here you go.
That's me, doing side quests. Because I'm mentally ill.
You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
I don't like any quest icons on my map. Even in 14, I do every single side quest. I clear the map of that shit.
Did you come through the forge today?
Yeah, Hannah's map is a mess. Every time I see it, I fucking get triggered. Hannah, please.
Sid built this place.
It's free XP. I use it on my alt jobs. Like, I beat the expansion with my main job, and then I go back and I clear all the side quests on my second job. Ink.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Here you go. Some apples.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
These aren't those apples, are they? She'd have been proud, and rightly so.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
It's the accident.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be...
Hello, Jibbery.
All her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Do you think you can cut a hot dog with your butthole? That's a question for sure. No, I don't think so.
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years, I suppose she was very kind. She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you.
I didn't do...
By the way...
Of course not. I'll see that you're both... They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Quest complete. Roots of her labels. Oh, it's a decoration for my room. Okay, no more quests. Sounds good, bucko. Tomato is a fruit. Tomato's tasty.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
What did the doggy find?
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Dude, how do you even have... Like, you couldn't even get your hair to be like Clive's. It's just, it's this perfect, like right amount of messy
How
where
far do you think your mother's
it's impossible.
extends?
Fuck anime.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
You can get your hair like... Plasma, you're like 40 years old. You cannot get your hair like that. It's over. It is over, buddy. I'm a full white boy. I'm sure you have hair, but... I mean, I guess maybe. If Clive is 34 right now, he's still rocking it. Yeah, he's 34. Another time skip happened. So he's around 34 now. Can I summon the bird woman? No. I can use her powers. Like so. You did miss the bird woman. I don't think Garuda's gonna make another appearance, to be honest. Kind of fucked her shit up. That was satisfying as shit. I've seen every video of her possible. Yeah, I figured you were like her. Garuda wasn't hard. It's not about her physical looks. It's about it being Garuda. And they do not use the risky, please. You're pure. They were hostile chocobos. It happens. You seen a red chocobo? Things that cast red meteor. You remember. I want to upgrade my limit break. Double spells. I'll take another limit break bar. Gladly.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
How dare you talk about my dad?
Quiet, you! Nothing we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
More black
Rosaria
shields.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her.
Ah, yes.
That she
Villain
might
voice.
rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Wait, don't let him leave. Wait.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first time.
He definitely said something.
Excuse me.
Why does Jill
What was
still
all that
talk
about
for me?
earlier?
Why?
You haven't heard?
Can Clive not
Someone's
speak?
been stirring up trouble.
It's
There's been
always
attacks on the
Jill.
garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers
Excuse
what
me,
the
he
Empire
asked for
wants.
no pickles on his
Empire
burger.
gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard it were 1,000.
Oh, I guess I'm dumb as stone.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these
What a bitch.
firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats.
Dude, my sword sheath has 2 belts around it for some reason.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
It looks neat. I mean, it does, but it's just like it's the thing Final Fantasy does with all of their like recent titles. Even since Final Fantasy X, they just add a bunch of belts to clothes.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
And that's just what they do. Belt moment. Whoa, what? Why are they here?
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
Good idea. You're not going to like it. Stay down! It's over!
Is Ultimate alien? It looks like him. Oh, you know what Ultimate reminds me of? Hold on. Can I even open that right now? Oh, but if you remember what Ultimate looks like from watching the stream, it reminded me of the Forerunners in Halo, like the Librarian and Didact. It kind of looks like that. bombs?
Farewell.
Two Berg powers. Oh yeah, Phoenix and Garuda, true. What's this? It's a chest. New necklace? Lunge damage. Ah, we're good.
Pick off your weakest first.
4 of my mother's men.
What's that emote? Podgers. What the fuck is that? Is he mad or is he sad or? Is that an emotion of sadness or is that an emotion of bewilderment? Podgers. Wakey wakey. Sag plus poggers, right, but those are, you can't mix those two. Here you go, Afro. What is this? Alright, sure. Podge. Podge, Hannah. It's a mixture of Sag and Poggers. So whenever you're feeling Sag but a bit Poggers, you use Podge. Podge. The way he just screamed Ramen was like Mr. Beast.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
What?
Twitch Prime sub to only Fro. Podge, I guess, Podge.
Stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still.
Yes, you don't know who I am.
Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Why do you keep fighting?
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, you heal them all. How convenient. Not a single scratch.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
I'm going to stop screaming whenever this game is good.
Await you in ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Scotch is here. Time to not have fun. It's time to unenjoy everything we've ever enjoyed. I'm not in a VC right now.
Find something, boy. Death.
Flounder.
Oh, Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
There's a lot of death in it. Probably the darkest Final Fantasy game. Or maybe 8 is. 8 might be the darkest one still.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I didn't mean dark as in lighting, I meant dark as in themes, like dark themes. Silly jabberry. Silly little bird. That shit happened just like down the road and you guys are like chilling here?
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone!
How am I to sell my wares?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
This is no time to ride.
Time to ride. Well, now.
Faster!
You will? You will what? Oh, time to write after I. Fuck, that's a good one.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened.
My mother happened.
Those who
Jesus.
didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Jesus, man. Wow, this looks like Eastern Lenosha. You have Kalus are here. We can't even get in there. Those crabs ain't gonna do shit.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, okay.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy. Voice friends, dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off! And you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
How about bursting through with my fucking strength?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Worrying about safety when we're the strongest thing on the fucking planet.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oh, they didn't lock that very well, did they?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I hear flies. They're corpses? No.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Why? You think your rusty ass sword? Okay, dude.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Ive just doesn't want to kill farmers anymore. Sad truth.
Darth.
Well,
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I did just kill my own men.
We can speak inside.
Oh, they're okay.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
The shop is... don't need anything though, but...
You're telling me that's the... We'll show them as much mercy as they did our...
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
How small.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
At the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. Oh, Wade's with me now, alright.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Sideways. Come along now. The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, thank God.
Be safe.
Never mind.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the
Yes.
Black Shields?
Oh my God, here we go
Then
again.
come! Die along with your flame!
Wow, I wonder what's gonna happen.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Farewell!
Here's something I can't kill quick.
Nice try.
Give me thunder!
More dragons.
Royals aren't taking any chances. I can't say
It's over.
A noble stand, albeit
Another dragoon.
misguided one.
Black shield dragoon.
Taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I did not see. Yeah, Jill has never casted that big ice shit before, but
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan
dude,
worked.
Ramu's lightning ball plus ignition, it procs for every single. Oh, dude, that's broken. That has to be patched.
every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
I just killed a dragoon, if that's what you mean, alright.
Preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I took my sword.
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still?
This is how I connect with my uncle. You just LARP.
I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy
He's
charge
crying. Oh my god.
more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Podgers. That is a Podgers moment. That is where that emotion is used.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
He's a good character. He's probably gonna die. Sedge. Explain why they call me Sid.
Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
I took up Sid's role after he died.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all.
Yeah, it's a rapier.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins.
I thought you were talking about her design for this moment,
when
Hannah.
it's done, will the monster cease to be?
Just promise me that you won't.
I think her outfit is good. It's like blue mage-ish. But it literally is just Tifa head swapped.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, it's got like the blue mage vibe. I don't know who you're talking about either, Hannah. Girl with the short hair.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom.
Actually, we can look at that right
Vivian
now.
could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Okay, that's gonna... Can I fast travel yet? Oh, I can. Okay, on board. Reddish? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Clairview Sandbrick. Broken Hilt Rosaria. Okay. I think you're talking about this girl. If she's there, I think. The medic? The healer?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Side quest.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valis. I borrowed it from old tomes. Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? On it from spit roast?
If it's...
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. But you're made of stuff.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's stew. It was once. The only problem is that a beast, no doubt.
Does the book say anything?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop
roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Does this game have a photo mode? Nope.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they
This
never heard
one.
about us, I expect.
There's the healer.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. May the goddess go with you.
Clearview Sandbrick, Broken Hill Rosario. Okay. I have no idea where that is. I think I should. Fairview. Oh, here it is.
Keep them pilchards nice and chill.
Look at this place.
Ready, go?
It's supposed to be a notorious monster here. Oh, it's probably that one over there. It definitely is that.
Thanks, girl.
Aruna. So just a Garuda?
Sounds what you think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
got cocky. Do you like the music? Yes, the music is amazing. Another clouded eye.
Rest well. I know I will.
Wait, dude, is it too loud? I forgot what the other one was called. Fuck. Something Rosaria. Cape Orsia? This one? I think it's this one. Oh, a lot of effects, yes. Can I do that? Yes. Marks available in region. Okay, so it's here. I think here. I don't use G Pro. I don't know what this means. It never lets me do it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't think it goes here. Hello, Disco.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear these guardians of the flame?
Belphegor, the Broken Hilt. Wait, I think I saw that before. Like up here. Broken Hilt, here it is. Okay, no. Behind. Dude must be pretty big. It's a Belphegor after all. There it is.
You deserve a rest.
$8K bounty. It's free.
A wild one. This area.
Oh.
Not good. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
He was like 3 levels above me.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
You earned this. All done?
Zerkering. Temporary increases attack precision with each precision dodge. Nah.
There are new billets being posted.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit.
What'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so
Innit?
bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Security moment.
There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which
I don't
means he
think
spends
so.
as much time out tracking beasties as
Probably
he
the
does
game
working
credits,
their
but
hides.
beat the game for that.
See.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were
No,
placing
there
bets on
isn't.
who'd bag it.
I just cleared the hunt
The
board.
bleeding hell was excited. Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
Okay, dude.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Oh, you can photo mode. I think it's here only. Oh no, it has to tell me where to go.
We never hear about these guardians.
Care Norvant Westgate. I didn't even explore this area yet. I'll be there then.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor all...
Go up.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Dragon Ears. Griffin's head braid. Burning blade damage, okay. Through the raptors. Where's the real prey? Doggy can kill it, right? Oops. God damn it. Cat caller.
Come on. Yeah.
Where's this griffin?
Company.
Holy Eye. Rivergate. Pretty sure it said Westgate. I don't have that.
Typical nobles.
You're not at Westgate. A beast much hated for its appetite for both chocobos and for children. Wow. I'll do it. What if we go into Cairnovent and just come out the west side? Go back in. Oh, we can't go into the... That makes sense. Because we cleared it.
Good day to you.
Come on.
We'll find it here for sure.
Yeah.
I always thought these were big birds. I don't know if they fit here.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
It's gotta be the right place. There it is. probably have to jump for that.
Nice try.
Scarletite.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
How is this man gonna do it?
Are you all right?
Yeah. Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make
It's
that
a lightning
cuirass.
sword. The Levin bolt.
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, and there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, and even if they were, you wouldn't find...
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet.
Thank you.
Scorpions. Are these normal scorpions or are these big scorpions?
Stay sharp.
Don't you go causing any trouble.
Why that whistle?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, you can't really fly, huh? Oh, I've not seen a Sabotender yet. But I'm sure they're in the game. Or a Tonberry. I feel like a Tonberry is gonna fuck me up. If I ever die in this game, it's gonna be to a Tonberry. But I still have not died yet. So far, this has literally been a deathless run. Oh, they are big.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Did I get their tails? Okay, I was about to say.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Or it goes bad.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this?
You wouldn't be wrong.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose.
That looks... Yep.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Nah, bro.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Wholesome quest.
Well, that was certainly not what I expected.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Just a piece of leather.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to
Are
our
they British?
chest.
Because it's a Square Enix game. They're always British in Square Enix games.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Level up. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer belt. Drake Slayer's belt. Recipe unlocked. What? Change the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options.
Back, are ya? Not saying forwarding, do you? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Electrum. Where that is.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their
A fucking history lesson.
making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Yeah, bitch, are you ready?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Thought it was about to give me a warning, but a point of no return. The boiling sea.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Game should not do that.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All the time.
You're finished.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
It's way too dang, but it feels so cool. Boss fight? Some kind of bird, if I'm assuming that's a nest.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Akashic Marble.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Worse breath.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Too slow.
He's dead.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Time to run. Just shift through it. You're fine. You can make that. Oh, that's a good idea.
This is going to be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I can't imagine putting this at 30 FPS on the other mode. But yeah, high frame rate really is really good in this.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh, what the fuck that was? Gel slime. I casted Faraga. Mithril wrists. Okay. Way better than what I got. It's good.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Peaceful creatures, by the way.
To me, flames!
Too slow. Let's try. Nice try.
Jesus.
good, I'll wager. Slow.
Was a pretty big fucking. My comms are like stopping to work. Not as good as they used to be.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
She talking about the water or the fucking mission?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I never used limit break during that fight. That would have been helpful. Do people live here? What?
Lady Marley.
It's me.
By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I'm just here for the ride. I'm just like, alright.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Okay, then.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh, God. The Germans are here.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Knock, knock.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
You just kick them twice in the balls and then kick them away. That's pretty effective. This is a Dark Souls enemy. Got some help. Oh, I should upgrade it again. You're right. Only 2,000 now for it. I'll upgrade that. Might as well. I'm using it. I'll drive. Upgrade your stat? What? Nothing else to upgrade.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Funny move. Funny cat. Probably soon.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I just let it so.
There's the mother crystal. You'll see Ultima again, probably. What the fuck? Please let me just kill them all. Just put me in combat right now. Oh, way to fucking...
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Oh, she mad. Wait, huh? Who was that? That wasn't Joshua, was it? What the fuck? Oh, she's fully Shiva now. I don't need him.
Can't I do it?
Just give me control of Clive, and I'll figure this out.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Liquid flame. Diamond dust. There it is.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Too slow. Let's try.
That is so fast.
Slow.
Jesus. Dude, that's so fast.
That's better.
I'm not a fan how it targets. Yeah, it targets him every time he switches form. They lock on. That's what's fucking me up. Liquid flame.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Yare.
Linghars.
Here. Use this.
Well, buff my weapon. Okay. Thank you, coffee. 5 months. Where did the guy go? My eyes.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
You destroyed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Damn.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
I was about to say, there's no way that's it. Ultima?
Clive, look.
Whatever Joshua did? I don't know if that was even Joshua.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh, there he is. Okay, that's not Joshua.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Meanwhile, there's Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
Dude, that has to be Alphino. That has to be Alphino's voice act.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or must
Selena,
have
what are you
flowed,
talking? Who are you?
The crystalline
Why are you saying these
dominion
names?
lie light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss.
Yeah, Bahamut seemed like a good guy.
Hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence.
Odin's a bad
extends
guy,
to
though.
every nation, Sunbreck included.
As far as we know.
His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is. This truth will not have escaped his notice.
Bahamut was a good guy in 15 too.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How
As well as
lucky we were to
13.
be blessed by
Also
the
a good guy in
crystals.
13.
And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Look at this dude's fucking rings. Jesus.
Waiting for orders from Randalar.
The dude's actually got like what rings you got, bitch? Shit going on.
Would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What is that kid?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
I feel like that dude bowing does not make a difference. No change in his stature is gonna fucking change his stature, if that makes sense. That dude's like 7'4".
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Who is this kid?
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
She had a new son?
And when your
With who's the
father
dad?
goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
I did not watch Game of Thrones. What does it have to do with this game? Who's the new dad?
She's been in there for hours.
What, the bathroom?
Something must be wrong.
Is Jill in the bathroom? Oh, she's in the infirmary. Haha. Yeah. The root of the problem.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Platinum sword. Sure.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Platinum cannons. Oh, they're worse than what I have. Platinum belt, though. Well, let's see if we can get that Electrum one.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been...
Minotaur?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
A rose is a rose.
Here you are. All done?
It's 4:30 a.m. Jesus. Okay, I should go to bed. I must. Let's watch Stick play Jump King as we fall asleep. Yeah, I'll play more. Don't worry. It's been 11 hours. I gotta go be a human being, I guess. Good night, chat.